Beans. Good morning. Happy heckin' Saturday. It's the weekend, and we finally get to start. We finally get to start this. We finally get to... Oh my god, I knew I forgot something. Oh, never fails. Oh my god. My 2 brain cells have been a little overworked today. It is what it is. I've been dying to start this for a while, and finally, last Saturday we finished Pokemon Scarlet and the Indigo Disc. We finished all of that stuff. You know, and now we're gonna heckin' get started. Sorry for the background noise. My landlord upstairs has decided to run a faucet, and the pipe goes kind of adjacent to my room, so that's why there's crap going on in the background. It'll be temporary, I swear. But holy heck, let me go through the list real quick. Seribot, welcome. Thank you so much for keeping us all safe. Faulty Vi, hello. Welcome on in. Leica, hello. Winterwolf, hello. Good heckin' morning. Yuki, hello. Nice to see you. Yori, hello. Hamder. Gamerzoen, hello. My favorite gaming mouse. And the one who made this run possible. I floated my idea, and, like, Zoen knocked it out of the park. Hatched what? How many eggs did you hatch looking for 6 shiny eggs, Zoen? Was it 700? 800? Something like that? Just to help me out with this one run. You're crazy awesome. Crazy awesome. Fuso, hello, welcome. Cappy, hello, nice to see you. Good bean. Nine hours to go for on-call. Oh my gosh. I hope those 9 hours are very quick 9 hours. You floated the idea. I randomly decided to try a batch and get a shiny in the first batch, so committed to it. I appreciate you, Zoen, so much. And y'all, please. Y'all, please go heck and follow and watch Gamerzoen if you are not already. Zoen is a fantastic bean that plays tons of different games. Lots of Pokemon. Lots of Beat Saber. Path of Exile on occasion. Lots of different stuff. Zoen is fantastic and, like, literally one of my favorite people, so please go follow and watch. Please, please, please. Sammy Bean, hello. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. Fuso! 44% is better than everybody else is getting in the stream tonight. Hello. Scroll. Novi Bean. I spy a Novi Bean. Hello. How you doing, Novi? I'm a little grumpy with my folks. I wanted to go job hunting today, but they decided to scamper off to Costco in Indiana and leave me house sitting. Oh my god. I hope they get back soon so you can do some stuff. Gosh. Gillian, hello. Welcome on in. How you doing, Gil? I hope you're all rested up from last night's stream. And Gil, I couldn't pass it up. So, Gil, here's the story of what happened yesterday. I went live, and I was going to play Final Fantasy XIV. Poji Force raided me after playing a bunch of OG Final Fantasy VII, then joined us for Final Fantasy XIV, and then when we were done with Final Fantasy XIV, we raided you, and you were playing Final Fantasy IX. So we got kind of this whole Final Fantasy train going on, and I really loved it. 1,065 eggs. Just to get 6 shiny eggs. Oh my gosh. Aurora Brightscale, hello, nice to see you. Oh, Final Fantasy train, keep on chugging, nice. Honestly, like, Final Fantasy IX didn't grab me at first. And then when we started... Oh, thank God she stopped. Final Fantasy IX didn't grab me at first. You know, the story was like, you know, it was good, but, like, you know, I wasn't really enthralled with it right away. And then, like, as the game progressed, I just fell in love with it. You know, and, you know, by the end, it turned out to be one of my favorite Final Fantasy games of all time. You know, and I say that, too, because, like, you know, I plan eventually on going through it again. And I want to complete it. Like, I want to do, like, a completionist run. Like, I want to do all the stuff that you were doing last night. I'm not going to spoil it for you because, oh my god. That game changed me, honestly. I say a lot. I say Final Fantasy XIV has changed me as a person. Final Fantasy IX changed me as a person, too. It was really great. And is vastly underrated. So if anybody in the chat gets a chance to play that game from start to finish, I definitely recommend it. I'm about to get to the end of Disc 1. I can't wait to see the emotional pain. I don't want to spoil it. I don't even want to prime you. I'm somehow spoiler-free for it, so I'm hyped. Nice. I guess that's one of the benefits. Of playing a game that's vastly underrated with as good of a story as Final Fantasy IX has, is that it's pretty easy to escape the spoilers. But I'm glad you're spoiler-free. Don't look up anything. Don't even look up images, honestly. But yeah, it is so good. It is so good. Let me kill the music and we'll get started in Violet. Let's see. There we are. I was doing some scene editing today, so I was kind of hoping, I'm like, I hope it pops up under the right scene. Especially with Final Fantasy XIV DT. I get the feeling... Oh, Dawn Trail. I get the feeling it's going to be really filled with Final Fantasy IX references. I'm kind of getting that vibe, too. And, you know what? I'm here for it. I want to see all of it. I want to see all of that stuff. Oh, you love to see it. But holy heck. Over 1,000 eggs. Over 1,000 eggs. I was talking with Enigma about this yesterday. Because I told Enigma. Enigma is like my work office buddy that knows all about Pokemon. And I was talking to Enigma about it, and I was like, you know, I told Enigma, I'm like, I have 6 shiny eggs for this. And his eyes kind of went like a little wide. And I'm like, yeah, Zoen found me 6 shiny Eevee eggs to use for this run. And he was explaining to me how much of a pain in the ass it is to get a shiny egg in the first place. And how much waiting there is and stuff like that. And just, it's an enormous amount of work, and Zoen, I appreciate you so much for doing it. I really do. I gotta get rid of this hat. Get this hat off of me. Let's see, how do I remove hat? How do I remove hat? Should be up on the D-pad. Okay. Well, these are all the emotes. If not, then down. Okay. Nope, that's camera. Nope, it's not that. It's not right. And is it left? It could be. Hat. Okay. School hat. No. Do sporty cap. No. School helmet. No. There's a button down there to remove. Okay. remove. There we go. I like my little haircut, so I wanna. Yes, let's do it. I like my little, my messy orange haircut. I love it. Okay, there's Nimona. Now let's see. I think the first thing I need to do, I want to hatch an egg, one egg. But I need to get all the stones off the Eevees, so let's do that first. No, I don't need map. Get out of here. Get out. No. This is not my first rodeo, Nintendo. Put away held item. There we go. There we go. So do y'all think I should do one egg at a time, or should I do all the eggs all at once? I guess I could do all the eggs all at once. Because basically, I've got to what I have to do is I have to run around. I have to run around and hatch the eggs in the first place. Maybe one every hour or 30 minutes. At least one of them has to hatch before you can put all of them in, because, well, your team needs to have at least one fight-capable Pokemon. Yeah, that's true. There we go. Egg! Yep, there we go. And once the eggs start hatching, I'm just going to use, like, a letter or something so I can, like, basically... Egg! So that I can figure out, like, which one is going to be which. Just send an egg out, have it use tackle. I mean, it seems legit. I mean, like, Metapod could use a harden, right? Why not egg? Egg uses harden. Faulty by hello. I thought the move when there was none was struggle. Oh, that's when a Pokemon has moves, but has no PP. Is PP-less. Egg used rollout. That's true. Cappy, oh my god. I should convert that egg redeem, the thing that Nem made in Cutie. I should make that an emote. Here we go. I take 2 steps and one is ready to hatch already. Hey, it's an Eevee! So one thing I did notice, I primed all the eggs for you. Oh, Zoen. You are amazing. So one thing I did notice between Scarlet and Violet, the music in Violet is different than Scarlet. Would you like to give Eevee a nickname? Yes. This one is going to be a Sylveon. There we go. And it's definitely going to get changed later. Let's see. Like not all of it is, not all of the music is different, but I mean, it just is sometimes. Zoen, oh my god. Oops, egg time. It's an Eevee! What a surprise! Resi, oh my gosh. Resi, holy heck, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're hatching Eevees. Furry spotted. Guilty. Resi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Rodney Yote, hello. Welcome on in. Buns for Luca, hello. Welcome. Gosh, I love buns. Resi, how are you doing? How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Oh yeah, furry! Why am I trying to use that keyboard? I just need to use the normal keyboard. Buns for Luca. Thank you so heckin' much for the follow. Thank you so much. Let's give Resi a shout out. What were you doing today? Helldivers 2. Gosh, I love democracy. Resi, how was Helldivers? Stream went well. Actually, did an unscheduled Helldivers trademark symbol 2 stream since a friend gifted me the game. Nice! Hell yeah! I have not played it yet, but I hear it is heckin' amazing. So many people are playing it. This one is going to be the Umbreon. So is its temporary name right now. Enigma, hello! I just got here, you know what to name it. Yeah, but the thing is though, Enigma, I have no idea how to type on my keyboard in Japanese on the Switch. I have no idea. We're just hatching eggs at the moment. Shouldn't take too long, because Zoen apparently primed all the eggs for me. Oh, the 2 have already hatched. Now here we go. Here's another one. I'm loving it. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I see so many people playing Helldivers now. I fucking love your Sona, by the way. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's an Eevee! I'm so shocked. This one is gonna be Fla. Oh my gosh! Oh, you're joking! Not another one? I found a Pokeball. Something tells me by the time I get to my house again, I'm not gonna have any eggs left to hatch. You gotta do it with a British granny accent. My quote comes from a UK Vox Pops. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That is the 4th Eevee in a row. And they're all shiny. What is going on? I am Britain washed, aren't we all? Let me click that link here. This one is going to be Jawl. Not the Jawl, a Jawl. Okay. Now what's this clip?
You're joking. Not another one? Oh, for God's sake, I can't, honestly, I can't stand this.
I might need to grab that soundbite. I might need to grab that soundbite and make it a command. Silly nanny. All right. So who do I have? Who do I have in my thing so far? I've got Sil, Fla, Jawl. I need Vap. And... Esp. I'm gonna save my adventure. Hatch the 4 males first. Oh no! I mean, oh yes! Yeah, I might switch them around because actually I kind of want the Sylveon to be one of the females. And probably the Vaporeon, another female also. Just because, you know, because of the memes. The memes. You gotta do it for the memes. Oh, here's another one. I know you're from the UK, but which part? The UK. Yes, the UK part. Hey, there we go. I think even the I think even the piglet in the background thought this was shocking. Okay, so this is gonna be Vap. You gotta pull the sixth egg out? Yeah, I do. That unfortunately means that, Crisp needs to get boxed forever. Sorry, Crisp. Alright. There we go. Oh? Shocking! I wonder, what is it going to be? Is it going to be a Mewtwo? Oh my god. What are the chances? What are the chances it's another Eevee? I love it. I heckin' love this. Okay, this is gonna be the real Syl. Okay, we're good there. There we go. Alright, so male Syl is gonna be Espeon, I think. Yeah, like, so basically, like, how this team is gonna go. How this team is gonna go. Let me, we basically got Sylveon, Espeon, Umbreon, Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon. So basically it's Penny's identical team, except for Espeon. Because I wasn't really too sold on Leafeon. Because, like, you know, grass is okay. Hey, Darius, how you doing? Grass is okay, but I felt that, like, you know, having an Espeon there, and also with, you know, Enigma's help, I couldn't decide between Glaceon or Espeon for this. Or I wasn't sold on Glaceon, so, Enigma, I think, suggested Espeon. So I think I have stones. I have stones that I can use to evolve some of them. So let's see. Oh, hold on. Put away held item. put away held item. And put away held item. So Espeon, I know how to evolve Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon. But I need stones for Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, so let's do it. So I need a Firestone for this one. Jolteon needs the Thunderstone. Oh, damn it. I used them. Okay, fine. I thought I basically gave the item to... I would give the item to the Pokemon and it would evolve with it carrying it, and then it would do the evolution thing, but I guess that's not how it works. Some evolutions are held, some are used. Oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, I'll be honest. Like, I've never gone through and actually evolved any sort of Eevee. This is kind of like my first time going through this. Deem, oh my god! Deem, thank you so heckin' much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your heckin' stream? Glitters you, glitters you, glitters you, glitters you, glitters you. Gosh, I love glitter. Gosh, I love Deem. How was your heckin' stream, Deem? Let me give you a heckin' shout out. Because Deem is fan-heckin-tastic. My favorite heckin' cat. There we go. Heckin' doing art. How was the art stream? Hopefully it was chill and nice. Zeebs, hello. Welcome on in. The master of puns. We have a pun master in the chat.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Been working on a glitter toss animation. Hell yeah. Favorite, yes. Deem, you were such a chill heckin' streamer. I really appreciate your streams. I appreciate them a lot. Like, I can't tell you how many times, like, I have you on just in the background, like, listening to the tunes you play when you're not on the mic, and when you are on the mic, like, you know, you're smooth, kind of just really, you have a really nice voice. It makes the happy brain chemicals happen. So I heckin' appreciate you. And y'all in my chat, please go heckin' follow. Please go heckin' follow Deemathy. Deem is a wonderful streamer. That, you know, has their own streams and also, you know, does lots of guest stuff. Like I've seen them in Tickery's stream a lot. And just, you know, they're just a dear heckin' bean. Please go follow and watch. And that is the cutest fucking emote I've ever seen. Heck, too nice. No, I'm not. Deem, I am not nice enough. Not nice enough to you. Let's see. So, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Ahty. I'm a transferee gamer from Oregon, and I mainly play RPG games. Saturday mornings, though, Saturday mornings are Poke mornings for us. I always play a Pokemon game in the morning. You know, like, sometimes I'll have a guest, sometimes I won't, sometimes it'll be a collab, sometimes it'll just be me. But we do the Saturday morning Pokemon thing, you know, because it's chill and nice and just kind of like the perfect thing to wake up to. You know, drink your coffee and get cozy. You know, and we're not so engrossed in story that, you know, we can't talk about all manners of different things. So it's like, that's one of the big things with this stream, is that we can kind of just talk about whatever, you know, and there's no game we're interfering with or anything like that, you know. So we just talk and hang out, have a good time, you know, and just, you know, get the weekend kicked off in, like, the best way. Oh, it's the morning for me. Yes, it is. It is 9 o'clock in the morning. Of course, I was up at 4 because I can't sleep past there. But, like, yeah. Turatarik, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We were talking earlier about how many new fusion sprites there are in Infinite Fusion, so I might have to revisit, but as a Nuzlocke randomizer this time. A Nuzlocke randomizer. in heckin' Infinite Fusion. That's gonna be a long game. I was distracted with my cat and TikTok. That's valid. It is Deem's fault I'm here. No worries. We're glad to have you. We're glad to have you. Oh, I love this music. I could get this shiny thing over here in the bush. Oh, I was up till 4 as well. Rough sleeping times. I'm sorry. That sucks. Like, I can get to sleep just fine. Like, you know, it doesn't matter if, like, I go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the afternoon or, like, 9 or 10 o'clock. I can't sleep anywhere past 4 a.m. because work has just punished me that way. I'm, like, programmed now. I've done a sword Nuzlocke. How much worse can it be, right? Well, you've played Infinite Fusion before, have you? I'm pretty sure you have. Isn't it like basically 3 Pokemon games fused together also? It's like 3 regions in one. So basically with that said, you're gonna do a Nuzlocke on 3 Pokemon games basically back to back. That's gonna be pretty awesome, actually. I would watch that. I would definitely watch that. But you know what? Honestly, I would watch Deem regardless of what they were doing. I have my first run completely highlighted. Nice. I have no idea where I'm walking to. Okay, so I gotta go to my bag and I have to use some stones. Use the stones. I will use this on... What the actual F? It doesn't let me see the name of the Pokemon I'm using it on, so I need to... My organization has failed me. John Berger, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? Dr. Pirate, hello, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, bedtime for me. Good night. Good night, Rezi. Again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. You heckin' precious bean. Oh god, it was 17 streams. So Deem, did you ever come to the Nuzlocke, the Soul Link Nuzlocke that Yuri and I were doing? I forget how many streams that was. Let me check that real quick. Let's see, we click on collections. Oh, Jesus. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I think Yori is still here. But could you imagine? Like, just Pokemon Emerald for us was 34 streams. It's 34 streams. What if it was Infinite Fusion instead? Basically that times 3. It is a lot, yeah. You want to know how many hours it was? Let me see. How many hours was it? 163 hours. We spent a long time playing that. What if we did a Soul Link? Oh no! A Soul Link randomizing Nuzlocke in Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Oh my god. I would be playing Pokemon until I was old and gray. Who am I kidding? I'm doing that anyway. Alright, we'll do Flareon first. What am I doing? I keep getting B and A mixed up. Okay, so we'll do Flareon first. What if I want to move? Do Flareon... Jolteon, and then Vaporeon, I think. Yeah, there we go. And actually, I just might do them one at a time, so the one I'm evolving is always going to be on top. Probably take 151 to 300 streams to clear. Oh my gosh. Gosh. And over those streams, for the most part, Yori and I were doing 4, 5, and 6 hour streams. So I mean, it was like it was a lot. It was a lot. I am getting so distracted. I cannot, like, my 2 brain cells are just overloaded right now. Okay, let me do this. What? Fla is evolving? You better bring Leafeon into this Eevee team because it's the best evolution. I had debated it, and actually I had decided that was going to be Flareon, Jolteon, Vaporeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, and Espeon. Fla from Progressive. There we go. Baby! I love how the dude in the background is like, the power of science! Fla wants to learn the move Ember. Should another move be forgotten and replaced with Ember? Yeah, forget a move. Forget it! Forget it! Let's see. We'll forget Covet. Shiny Flareon is such a letdown. What? No. But Shiny Flareon is orange. Alright, so Jolteon is next. It is kind of very unshiny. Yeah, it is kind of. I get it. I get it. There's more of a contrast with the regular version there is with the shiny. Honestly, the shiny should have been what the regular one is now. Jol is evolving. Shiny Jolteon is kind of green. That's interesting. Queen! And don't forget to teach Charm to the Sylveon to be, yes. Pikachu, use Thunder Smash! We're gonna lose Covet. Lime-flavored Jolteon. Yum yum. My favorite. Alright, the next one is the only one I have left. Vaporeon. We'll teach that to Vap. So what do y'all think? Should I name Vaporeon Vape Juice? A purple Vaporeon. I love it. Gosh, I love purple. Team, yes! Yes, but also why? Purple. There we go. Let's learn the move Water Gun. And we're going to lose Covet. Alright, so the ones that we have left, I'm going to save real quick. Alright, so what we have left, Sylveon, Espeon, and Umbreon. I need to teach Charm to the Sylveon. Here we go. Why not name Jolteon 7-Up? I could, but there's also there's Squirt. There is which is legit a drink. Get your minds out of the gutter. Surge. Yeah, there's Surge. But Surge is also a gym leader. Same color. Yeah, it is. I love Squirt Good Soda. It is. It's really good. Jolteon named Sprite Cranberry. Let's see, I think I need to buy a charm, don't I? I have it in my bag. Ooh. See, this is why Zoen is basically the Pokemon Authority. Like, I just don't know these things. Oh, okay. This, they don't show. It doesn't show the names. It doesn't show the names, so like I can't tell which Eevee is which. So Sylveon is on the top, and I need to do Charm. Charm. Oh, replace Covet. Remember I gave you the TM for Charm? Honestly, Zoen, I remember you giving me the stones, but not the TM. What's your character look like? I can't tell if that red part is a hat or your hair. It is my hair. But I will do a little. I will camera around. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm still kind of sad that the Nintendo missed the opportunity to do like a faux hawk. Because what I really wanted to do is a faux hawk. Okay, so that takes care of that. All I have to do is basically level that Eevee, and they're a Sylveon. The other one, the Espeon, it needs to level during the daytime, but not have a fairy move. Then it'll become an Espeon. The Umbreon has to level at night. So why don't we do this? I'm going to unequip the Umbreon and make sure it only gets experience at night. Also, you may want to move Sylveon away from the first slot since it doesn't have any damaging attack moves since you took away Covet. Okay. I will do that. But I gotta move Umbreon out. Here we go. There we go. I'll move that one up. So my big three are going to be these, and then Sylveon and Espeon are just going to be kind of absorbing XP for now. There we go. Let's do a save. And I'm going to go back up Poco Path, and since all of my Eevees are all level 1s, they're going to get stomped by anything that's out here. You can hit B if you see Umbreon trying to evolve during the day. Yeah, I know, but I just don't trust myself with that. I don't trust myself with that. I don't want to make it. I don't want to do something by accident. So I'm just being safe. There we go. I'm going to start around Poco Path. Probably get to like a level 5 or a 6, and then I'll start moving on through the game. Yeah, I mean, like, Zoen, you put a lot of work into this. I just don't want to fuck anything up. What is this pick gonna do? Uh-oh. I guess probably what I could also do is just catch the Pokemon instead. Uh-oh. I'm gonna chance it. There we go. There we go. Sweet. I figured Sylveon was going to, I think Sylveon leveled up. I don't think so. Maybe not. They did level. It's just friendship isn't high enough. Oh, I get it. Okay. LeChonk has been added to my party. Sweet. Oh my gosh, that cracks me up. Oh my gosh. That never gets old. There we go. So level 3s and level 4, alright. Zoen, you did give me a Soothe Bell also. Let me see. I should check that out. Okay, needs to see about dinner. Yeah. Definitely do that, Deem. Like, you know, whatever self-care that you need to do. Sorry I didn't say this before, but like whatever self-care you need to do, definitely go do that. Get yourself a snack, dinner. Get yourself a drinky. You know, just get a, you know, just kick your feet up and vibe. Speed up friendship gains, okay? There we go. Veneer, hello, welcome on in. Seeing it earlier doesn't mean I would have listened. Well, I guess that's fair. We're just waving our asses at each other now. Every 256 steps or so adds a point. Leveling up adds points. Using specific healing items in battle adds points. Ooh, okay. That's good to know. There's also berries that trade EVs for friendship points, but you have to find those much later. Oh, I see. See, this is how every pro trainer starts out. They start out by bullying pigs in the grass. There we go. Vaporeon wants to learn Sand Attack. What is... I forget what Sand Attack actually does. I'm a bad Pokemon trainer if I don't know that. No, you know what? I'm good. Do Flareon for this one, because it is a buggo. There we go. Get that string crap away from me. There we go. Perfect. There's also this one too. Coffee's good. Yes, the glorious bean juice. Can you stop that? Sweet! Okay. Trying to think where was that soothe bell? Might still be in the box. Okay. Put away held item. Okay. I think that is that it? Nope, that I think was the ice stone. Because I was originally going to do a Glaceon, but kind of changed last minute. It might be on one of these Hop-Ips. Yeah. There's the Soothe Bell. Give item to hold. Soothe Bell. That's basically how I use it, right, Zoen? I just give it to the Pokemon to hold? Okay, perfect. I'll do a couple of more battles and I'll hit that Pokemon Center. Joel wants to learn Sand Attack. No. No. Everybody wants to learn Sand Attack. No. Pocket Sand. Joel used Pocket Sand. I can already tell this Vaporeon is going to be a monster. There we go. LeChonk used Disarming Voice. Good to know. I did voice training while I was in the shower and slowly getting my voice where I want it to be, i.e. a little higher than my normal register, and gods, like, gender euphoria was, like, so visceral. I think I might commit full time to doing voice training, because holy hell. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's amazing. Pokemon Center. I think the Vaporeon I have broke 400 HP. Could be fuzzy on the number, but it's up there. Nice. I know that Vaporeon is normally pretty tanky, but I think Flareon is tankier. I think. I'm not sure though. By the way, did you know? Yes, I did that. I did already know that. Robin James, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Umbreon is pretty tanky. Okay. I'm all for having Pokemon that are pretty tanky. I'm really excited about that. So let's see. I should probably just do more battling. Flareon has less HP, more attack, and a bit more special defense compared to Vaporeon. Okay, that might be what I'm thinking, is that its special attack is pretty nuts. Umbreon is just a wall. I like the sound of that. Now imagine a group of Eeveelutions manning a tank together. Wasn't there an anime? There was an anime. There was like a Tank Girl anime. I'm thinking basically that. That's the first thing that came to mind. Ooh. Woo. 110 defense, 130 special defense on Umbreon. Ooh, this is going to be kind of tough. This is level 7. Girls on Panzer. It was a thing. There we go. There's some levels. What about Bread Dog? Bread Dog is a level 6. It's a normal type, so it's not really weak to anything. Except fighting, I think. Too jolty on him. Why not? Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. I can't believe a bread tackled me. There we go. Hey, Apogee, how you doing? Yes, shiny. All of my Eevees are shiny. Thank you to heckin' Zoen. Thanks to heckin' Zoen. This is one thing that's kind of confusing me, though. Has Zoen gotten any shoutouts from the bot yet? I don't see any. That's weird. Alright. Maybe I have it fixed now. I haven't seen any, but yeah, I mean it's supposed to give you a shout out every 40 minutes. Sammy Bean, thank you so much for the lurk. Dragon, indeed. Pochi, how's your night going so day, oh my god. How's your day going so far? That is gonna make me all flustered over here. I mean, honestly, Zoen, you did a lot of work for me. I appreciate it. This is gonna be a good time, and it's basically like all because of you. All because of you, and then and also Kuro for gifting me the game in the first place on Throne. let's go beat up some more Pokemon. I think once I get to like level 10, like 10-ish, that's where I'm gonna start like, you know, shoving kids in lockers. That's where our main streak is gonna come into play here. There we go. Time lock to the day. It could be. It could be. I'm expecting not to get Umbreon until I can make it night. And I think I can do that by going to like my little dorm room. I think I can make it night that way, can't I? I'll have to progress the story a little bit. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh, it's a mouse. It's a water mouse. Oh, did I miss the list? Let me see. So yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh, Deem, I see. So we got apple juice, lime juice, vape juice, gender juice, emo juice, and berry juice. So what would Flareon be in that? Would that be apple juice? I mean, I could do that. Apple juice, nice. I might do that. I might do that. I know with Flareon, I had a particular thing in mind. But I still need to figure out how I can type in Japanese in the with the Switch keyboard. Am I locked to English, or can I change that to other languages? So let's see. You started with vape juice, and then I wanted to juice them all.
Praising.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Deem. I am so sorry. Check the extra keyboards on the bottom, but I don't know what you're looking for as is an option. Yeah, it might not be. I know what I said. Oh, that face. That heckin' face. Oh, that heckin' smile. Let's see. Check nickname. Or change nickname. No, I actually wanted the Japanese characters. Let's see, what does this mean? Oh no, I can't do that. I can't type in Japanese. Why can't I type in Japanese? Why doesn't it not let me do that? I wonder... Well, I'll just come out and say it. Literally 1984. I'll just come out and say it. Enigma suggested that I name Flareon False Prophet. If you know, you know, I guess. Zoen might know. Apparently Yuki knows. Oh, you have to change the system language to get that keyboard. But then it'd change the language of everything else, yeah. It was the anniversary of when that started not long ago, right? Ahty, I have a shiny Flareon in Pokemon Sword hatched on Eevee Day named the Prophet. Nice. So basically, like a little backstory on this. So it's actually it's something from Twitch Plays Pokemon. Let's see, Twitch Plays Pokemon False Prophet. All right, now let's see if I could do this. Let's see if I could do this. This is a new thing for this stream. Since I have 2 capture cards, I can do this. I can go back and forth from my console to my computer desktop. And we could do this. But now I can't read it because it's too far away from me. But basically, False Prophet is from Twitch Plays Pokemon. I'm gonna open that here. Basically, the long and the short of it is like, Flareon was first introduced to Red's team as an Eevee gifted to him by a man on the top floor of one of Celadon's towers. She was then evolved into a Flareon with the use of a Firestone bought at the Celadon department store. Flareon was considered to be the False Prophet and allied with the Dome Fossil in lore interpretations because of her involvement in the release of 2 of Red's Pokemon, Abby and Jay Leno, which were the first Pokemon to be released in the Twitch Plays Pokemon series. Later, however, some began to consider Flareon as an innocent being and thus deemed her the martyr. This is lore here. This is heckin' lore. Oh, it took me a moment, but now I get the reference, yeah. Yeah, Yuki, oh my god. But now our Ahty can't read it, yeah. Well, the thing is, when I'm in console mode playing a Pokemon game, right? When I'm in that mode, the monitor in front of me is whatever console I'm playing. In this case, it's a Switch. You know, I can't see my computer desktop, but I can see it on my streaming PC, which is on a separate monitor, which is like above my main monitor and to the right. But since it's such high resolution, at that distance, I really can't read what's on the screen in the preview window. That's just how it is. But yeah, it's just really interesting. And then when Enigma suggested this to me, I was like, what are you talking about? And he was just like, I have to go do some work. So why don't you read what that's all about? And then I'll come back and let me know what you think. So I read it, and Enigma came back to my desk. I was like, oh my god, I have to do that. But I wanted to do it in Japanese so people would be forced to take out their phone and use Google Lens to translate it. So then people would be like, False Prophet, what does that mean? And then they would have to look it up, and then they'd be like, oh! I just thought it would be kind of a fun puzzle thing. Like a subtle thing that nobody would understand unless they did all the legwork. But it is what it is. I mean, like, I still don't understand why a Japanese console doesn't let me change the keyboard to Japanese. To name something in Japanese. It doesn't fit. I'm gonna have to delete the space. There we go. You have to take the space out to make it work. Yay, character limits. Yeah. Character limits in a video game in this year of our Lord 2024. It seems kind of weird. Yeah, since you set the game language to English, they won't let you use the keyboard you want. Yeah, that's just stupid. That's just stupid. But it is what it is. I kind of got what I want. There we go. I want to fight this Pokemon. Let's go. This Buizel has a nice sack, a nice flotation sack. There we go. That timing. That 6th Eevee looks a little different. Yeah, it does. Hey, Avixana, how you doing? So the 6th Eevee that looks like a pig. The pig is a placeholder. Because I don't want to accidentally evolve that one Eevee into something that's not an Umbreon. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Pokemon Center. By the way, did you know? No, I didn't, and I don't want to know. Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Get some help. Espresso Bean, hello, welcome on in. Surprise, another Oregonian enters the chat. Hello, welcome on in. And Espresso, good morning. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, so we're gonna change some positions here. There we go. I do still kind of wish they kept the alpha concept, the alpha Pokemon concept in this game. How's it going up in here, It's going pretty well so far. I still have to rename my Vaporeon. I will after this fight. False Prophet leveled up. Nice. Let's see, check summary. Change nickname. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Okay, here we go. Y is space. Okay. There we go. There we are. And thus, this is our Vaporeon vape juice. Bye, oh my god. Alphas just give them a title in here, which is sad. Yeah, I wish that you could just have like a really large Pokemon. I tune in to see you naming it Vape Juice. Incredible timing. There we go. Yeah, what is the title actually? I don't think I've seen that title yet. But then again, I haven't moved any of my Pokemon from Arceus on over here. Oh, get the HE double hockey sticks out of here with that absorb crap. Okay. Vape Juice had its energy drained. No. All right, Prophet. It's time for Incinerate. There we go. Perfect. Leveled Vape Juice a little bit. I'll pick a fight with this one. Pokemon the former alpha. Interesting. Zesty, hello, welcome on in. We're still working on our on getting our team all heckin' put together and stuff. We've got all the EVs. We hatched everyone. We named a couple. But I'm working on getting some team members leveled, like Sylveon and Espeon. Umbreon I'm waiting on right now until I have a night cycle or get a night cycle or something like that. Vape Juice. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go through this whole heckin' game with just a single team. There we go. Nice. And what's back here? Ooh, a TM. It's all pink. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen an all pink one of these. Oh, it's a shiny! Holy shit! This is only like the 4th shiny I've ever seen, ever. Stay in the orb, you shiny bastard. It's a level 6, so I'll do water gun and then I'll try again. There we go. We've got 1 Pokeball left. Please stay in the orb. Thank you. Holy crap.
What are you doing?
I'm leveling my Pokemons. Anomaly, hello. Good bean. How are you doing? I was so stressed. The game heard someone call the pig an odd Eevee, so it had to throw a shiny one of those at you. That is true. That is true. Anomaly, I'm doing heckin' great today. I'm doing heckin' great. We've got our all of our whole Eevee team, except for Lechonk here. Lechonk is a placeholder. We do have a 6th shiny Eevee, but I don't have them out right now because I don't want to accidentally level it to something other than an Umbreon. I need Night for that. Actually, come to think of it, I should save. Briar, hello, welcome on in. Holding down that spot with his adorable girth. Did you see it? Did you see that I caught a, I literally just caught a shiny Lechonk. Here, I will, my Pokemons, I will show you them. I did not, yes, literally 30 seconds ago, I caught a shiny Lechonk. Yep, there they are, right there. Ham it up, streamer. Gosh, I love a ham. Oh, it's a lady, too. It's like a little piggy bank, yep. I love it. I love them. They're awesome. Where do the coins go? On the advice of counsel, I decline to answer. Also, out of curiosity, I want to know the obtained date on one of those Eevees. Okay. Science. We'll check the would-be Sylveon. The obtained date. Okay. My Sylveon is going to be Rash. I'd received the egg on 2/20/24 in a link trade. Hatched on 2/24/24. I was Area 1 of the South Province. It's somewhat stubborn. It's when you got it, not when I got it. Interesting. Okay. False prophet is finicky. Let's see. Jol is often lost in thought. Vape juice is alert to sounds. Sylveon's gonna have boosted special attack. Neat! Reading across is amusing there. It's often lost in thought. This Pokemon doesn't have any. So it's just lost. I'm gonna fight this Lechonker. Actually, I'm gonna bring out Jolteon. Jolteon has only one thought. Zap. Jolteon has one brain cell, and it's a neuron. There we go. I wonder if that spot, I wonder if that little cleft in the rocks is like kind of a place where you can find Eevees more often than not. Like, find shinies, excuse me. Look at those cheeks! Look at them cheeks! Nuts. You little shit. Woo! Okay. We'll bring out Jolteon and then hit the Pokemon Center after this. There we go. Nice. Vape Juice wants to learn the move Quick Attack. I'll take Quick Attack. I'll lose Growl. Well, my internet just broke in a strange way, but I'm back. Welcome back, Zoen. Scythe, how you doing? Welcome on in, Bean. How are you doing this morning? Internet couldn't handle the floof. That's right. All right, we're gonna do this. False prophet gets stuck in the tubes. On purpose. Oh, that was rude. There we go. Also, the sound when Ember gets used is so meaty. Phrasing. Fireball food, yes. It does have some body, doesn't it? That sound has definite mass. Alright, there we go. I want to make some bacon today. Gosh, I love bacon. I'm okay, a bit groggy. Yeah, that's a mood. That is a mood! Apparently I haven't learned my lesson with, like, watching, like, videos and stuff before I go to bed. Because, like, basically I wake up and my whole room is, like, filled with light because of my monitor. And I have to get up and I have to turn the monitor off and then finish sleeping. I don't sleep through the night with that thing on. I've been doing that all week, so it's probably no wonder I'm so heckin' groggy like that. There we go. kind of wondering what friendship level I need to be to have Sylveon evolve. Or to get that Eevee to evolve into a Sylveon. Should be getting close. Okay. I'll just keep working at it. Here's a Bonsly. Yeah, I'll take on Bonsly, why not? Yeah, I know it's not gonna be effective because it's not a grass type. Oh boy. We'll swap in Vape Juice, see how Vape Juice does. There we go. Nice. Welcome back, Deem. What did you have for foobs? There we are. Fingies, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the heckin' tier 1 resub. 27 months, oh my gosh. And thank you, Bocage, for that heckin' gift sub as well. The easy route, Pelmeni, because they come frozen and take none effort. Yeah, valid. How you doing, Ribbon? How's your morning going so far? By the way, did you know? Yes, I did. No. Why is Nimona still hanging out here? Maybe I need to talk to her at some point. Or maybe I can progress the entire game without her moving from that spot. That would be pretty funny, too. Alright, Flareon is first, so I think I'm gonna go hunt buggies. Actually, you know what? I think these would work out just fine, too. Doing okay. I got a busy night ahead. Gaming with friends, nice. Hunting buggies, how could you? I'm sorry. I need to level up my friends. Team, that's such a cute emote. Oh my gosh. Both of those emotes are just adorable. Well, I'm not killing them. I'm not killing them. I'm just rendering them unconscious, which is it's just temporary. False Prophet wants to learn Quick Attack. Let's go. Bacon time. You're killing these bugs the same way Kiryu kills thugs. Not at all, no harm whatsoever. Not one life was lost. Let's do quirk attack. There we go. Actually not doing too bad. I have two Pokemon that are level 10 now. A connoisseur of cute. Well, you are also cute yourself, Dean. You should collect yourself. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Three level 10s. We're gonna replace Growl. Rude. Rude! There we go. Vape juice is leveling like mad. Oh my gosh. There we go. 2 level 11s. Now that Zoen mentioned what Ember sounds like and how meaty that sound is, now I can't unhear it. It's just like, wow, that sound is like, that is a serious sound. Yeah. There we go. Espeon wants to learn a quick attack also. There we go. Now I can actually do this. I'll do that. We're gonna start quick attacking. Oh, a Pichu. Perfect. Baby! Baby fight. Oh no! There we go. I wonder if I could fight a Lechonk with Sylveon. With my pre-Sylveon. Oh, sure. Yeah, that'll work. What? There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I guess that'll be good. It'll still be good. Woo! Alright, now it's time to visit the Pokemon Center. I need to re-up my PPs and heal. Excuse me, Nomura. So here's the thing. What else I noticed about Violet is basically the academy here in Violet is not Naranja Academy. Naranja Academy is in Scarlet. In Violet, it's Yuva Academy. When I first saw that, I'm like, wow, the school is named different in Violet than it is in Scarlet. I didn't think that would be the case, but there it is. Woo! There we go. So leveling is starting to become a little slower. There we go. There we are. Struggle bug. Ow. This bug is rude. All Alrighty, folks. I have to use the restroom super, super quick. Just give me like 2 minutes. Just give me like 2 minutes, and I will be BRB. Just gotta use the restroom. Already back. I ran. While I'm in this menu, I'm just gonna save real quick. There we go. We'll take on a Shroodle. I think those are bug types. I think they're bug type. I'm not sure. There we go. What's this? Hell yeah, here we go. Hey! Hey, Trip, how you doing? Welcome on in. And now we has a Sylveon. Yes, Shroodle, a Pokemon I was excited about in my first playthrough, only to be sorely disappointed later. Oh, I'm sorry. Hiya, you have a BB! Yes! Yes. I'm really stoked about that. That's cool. A toxic mouse somehow evolves into a graffiti monkey? What? Wants to learn disarming voice. I'm gonna keep my current moves. Hell yeah, we have a Sylveon! Alright, so now we're gonna move Soothbell. And we're gonna try and make that Espeon. There we go. Disarming voice is a fairy attack, yeah. But I didn't, like, when I was seeing disarming voice, it didn't look like it was doing any physical damage. Unless I completely spaced that one and I made a huge mistake. 40 damage. Fuck. Maybe I can have the Sylveon remember. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I love the sound the Sylveon makes, though. The whew, whip. I love that. I can make it remember good. It's so heckin' cute. Change moves, remember moves. Disarming voice, yes. I love it replaced Tail Whip. I remember! Perfect, okay. There we go. Not very effective. We'll see how not very effective it is. That looks pretty effective to me. And Jolteon leveled up. Nice. Let's see. Do they know... They know Quick Attack. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Change position. We're gonna do that. The shiny Sylveon looks so cute, though. Oh my god. I love the colors. Oh, it just dawned on me. It just dawned on me, Zoen, what you were trying to do. So it's actually remember. So it's R-E-M-E-B-E-R. I remember. There you go. We'll fight the Bonsley. I remember. I remember. Yeah, also Rember. Rember does it too. Ooh, that is not very effective. I forgot. Fake tears. I remember. Must omit more letters. I rem. Oh, that magic beam is good. Fuck you! There we go. There we go. Nice. Antidote. We'll have another baby fight, why not? I didn't mean to do that. Oh god, I did it again! Alright, now we do quick attack. And one shot. Wow, bullying babies doesn't get me much experience, does it? Oh, killing me with a struggle bug. Cappy, oh my god! So the nose of that dog in that emote, the nose of that dog and its lip almost looks like somebody with a nerdy haircut with really large black eyes looking at you disapprovingly with their arms crossed. I was looking at that, I'm like, Bring out false prophet. Oh no! The double disapproval, right? Prophet is level 12 now. Nice. I disapprove so much, my disapproval even disapproves of it. Master Chief, hello, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. There we go. This'll be effective. There we go. Thank you, Dean. And vape juice levels up. Gosh, we love a high level vape juice. It's not what I thought I clicked, but I need to add some more redeems. I need to get that crit system going too, so I could add redeems to the redeems. So basically, when you redeem a thing, there's like a small percentage chance that it could quote-unquote crit, then play like a different version, a different, cooler version of that redeem. Installing Red Dead on my Switch? Nice. I have to play that. I had to play that someday. I hear so many good things about it. And then watching Rainy play it the other day, I was like, you know what? I should play that. Yes, I knew this. Thank you very much. Alright, let's find more Pokemon to bully. Technically, I'm installing it onto an external micro SD card. Oh yeah. I think with the Switch you can get micro SD cards that are actually faster than the internal storage of the Switch. So basically, some games perform a little bit better. I have nothing on my internal drive except for saves, yeah. The only thing that sucks about micro SD cards, the only thing that sucks about them is like some of them are kind of garbage. They might be fast and stuff like that, but they tend to be pretty short-lived. So I guess my best advice there if you haven't been doing it already, is definitely like back that card up. Like if you can. Like on a pretty regular basis. There we go. Yeah, like I had read that some folks had used an especially fast micro SD card and got a little bit better performance out of Scarlet and Violet even by installing the game to that instead of having it on the internal memory. Which I haven't tried that yet. I've been reasonably happy with the performance, and whatever bugs and stuff that's happened, I think have just kind of enhanced the enjoyment, so to speak. Like, it's just been pretty fine. It's all content, right? So overall, I think I enjoy the Scarlet and Violet games a lot. You know, despite their obvious issues, they are enjoyable games. Oh no, that happened again! It's fine. Too quick attack. I keep forgetting that Covet... I can still use Covet also. Let's do this. Well, I run it through the Switch itself to check for corrupted data at least once every 6 months. Yeah, that's a good idea. Echoed voice. That's interesting. I haven't seen that before. There we are. The only game I've had issues with so far is Arkham Knight, but that's because, well, it's Arkham Knight. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm going to change my top Pokemon here. We'll go with Jolteon for a little while. Give my future Espeon a little break. That game melted PCs back in the day. Yeah, you know what? I think... Was it Arkham Knight that did that? One of the Batman games was pretty... kind of hit your hardware like a ton of bricks for the time. Hey! Here we go. It's Espeon time. There we go. Hiding behind a rock. Hey, yeah, it's green. Wants to move. You learn the move Confusion. Yes. I will do that. It will learn Covet. No, it won't. Let's see. I'll replace Tail Whip. Espeon peeking from behind a rock, right? That's cute as hell. That might be the thumbnail for the video, for the VOD later. Jolteon being a bully. and Jolteon chasing away a squirrel, apparently. I'm gonna save real quick. Our team is shaping up pretty well, actually. We've got all of them evolved, and then I just need to evolve that Umbreon, or the one that's going to be an Umbreon. So I'm gonna visit the Pokemon Center and see what I have to do for questies. It's really hard to run in a straight line when I'm wiggling my ears. Mr. Roo, hello, welcome on in. How you doing, Bean? I hope your weekend is going fantastic so far. Yes, exactly like that. Flop. Absolutely. Okay. So what do I need to do for... Oh, I have to go to Mezagoza. I think I'm ready for that now. Let's go. Thanks, Automod. What? Did my Automod do something bad? Oh, I think I know. Mr. Roo, did you use the word that corresponds with the day of the week that is after Sunday and before Tuesday? Because if so, okay. If so, way back, I think it was probably over a year and a half ago at this point, we banned the word, the M word. We banned the M word. And I never turned it back because I thought it was funny. So the M word is still banned. So when we refer to that day of the week, we either say Tuesday Eve or pre-Tuesday. It's not, you didn't do anything wrong. It's just a weird thing. Garfield pilled. We are definitely Garf pilled here. That's it. Pre-Tuesday is canceled. What? We can't even have a pre-Tuesday? Yeah, there's only 6 days a week now. House/cat, house cat sitting for friends till day after Sunday. Getting tons of sleep in time. Nice. Hell yeah. I used to cat sit a lot. Like a friend of mine who used to live pretty close to me, had a cat that was diabetic. Sweetest heckin' cat, just diabetic. And I had to go over there, I think twice. I think it was a while ago. I think it was twice a day, and give them like a little injection thing, which actually wasn't so bad. All right, so I'm gonna go back to kind of the start. Oh, I can't ride Maridon yet. I'm gonna go back to the start, and I'm gonna start taking out the trainers. Hey, Tay, how you doing? Welcome on in. How have you been, Tay? It's nice to see you. No proto yet? Yeah. I think the first trainer is kind of a little ways up the hill here. Tay is a good burb. Super good burb. So just so y'all know, I'm not going to be working too much on the Pokedex going through this. I'm mainly focusing on like EVs and leveling the EVs and making sure they're a pretty solid team going all the way through. Here we go. How would you like to get stuffed into your first locker, little boy? Oh, that was mean. I'm sorry. I'm not honestly holding up too hot. But that's not something for me to drag into your stream. How's the poke fun? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Tay, I mean, I don't know if you're part of our Discord, but we do have a serious talk section and event section. Both places you can, if you just want to kind of scream into the void, those are definitely places that you are more than welcome to do that. If you would like, there's no requirement there. Thank you, Cappy. Oh, that poor kid. Your Pokemon are strong, huh? Yeah, they are. That poor kid, he's so sad. We appreciate you and all your good beans. We appreciate you too, Tay. You've been awesome. You've been heckin' awesome. And like, you know, I hope all this BS that you're going through past. You little shit! You little shit. Fucking Toodle. There we go. Yeah. All right, we're gonna try vape juice. Let's see how vape juice does with this little kid. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. But what if you're in a locker? Just asking for a friend. This poor girl's not gonna stand a chance. I'm so sorry. Oh, I lost even though my Pokemon had full HP. I thought you were going to tell me a secret. Oh, she's crying. I can't look at that. Oh, fuck. Now time to go. Once we leave Los Platos, we'll hit the best-known spot in the South Province's Area 1, the massive hill on the way to school. You usually find trainers there who are just itching to battle. Good luck. They'll feel better in a few seconds, hopefully. Why can't they just call my Vaporeon Vape Juice? Come on. That'd be cool. Just like Vape Juice and the rest of your team are doing great now. Here, okay, here's something I'm curious about. When we get to the one trainer, the one trainer that I'm basing this whole run around, when we get to her, I wonder if she says anything different if like I have just like a full team of Eevees, or just have a bunch of Eevees. I mean, they don't know what you call your Pokemon. Well, I guess that's true. But what if I wrote on the Pokeball in Sharpie, Vape Juice? Put a sticker on there that says, "Hi, my name is Vape Juice." Alright, kid. I got 2 whole Pokemon! Am I cool or what? Yes. Is my chatbot shouting Zoen out yet? Why is nothing happening yet? That is pretty distressing, actually. God, Steam Elements. Stream Elements, excuse me. Hi, my name is Mouse. Mouse. I'll do quick attack. Pokeballs in universe should probably have something like an RFID tag on them, trainer info. That's true. Just in case they're like lost or something like that. That would make sense. I'll do Espeon. Houndour. Interesting. Oh shit, okay. Oh, because it's dark. Fuck, maybe this wasn't a good matchup. It's fine. We got this. That quick attack really did a lot. There we go. Wow, my 2 Pokemon! Well, you know the rules. You get in the locker now. That's your home now. It's your home now. Ooh, I gotta get my gold coin. Oh, I see. Stream Elements bot can work fine, but this site shits itself. Yep, it does. But the problem is it's doing all of the other things, all of the other timers, just not that one. And I'm not really quite sure why. So since it hasn't been doing it all stream, I just want to, let's see, let me do this. So I've said it several times, and I will say it a million more times. Zoen did an incredible job finding me all of these shiny eggs, these shiny Eevee eggs. Put in an enormous amount of work. Went through 1,065 eggs to get me these 6 shiny ones. To make this whole run possible. Y'all definitely should go follow and watch. Zoen did this and did not ask anything in return. And it's unreal and crazy awesome. Zoen is a super good bean, and like I adore Zoen so much. Y'all definitely should go heckin' follow and watch. Poji good bean. Got time to battle a fellow like me on your way to school? Not really, but okay. Sent you the flashback tweet from when I was getting eggs. Oh no. Let me see that. I gotta see that. Here, like, let me show that on stream just super quick. Here we go. That's fun. That's funny as heck. That is funny as heck. That perfect smirk. Yep. Because this Sylveon. This Sylveon is like is an MVP. Is really an MVP in this whole thing. I'm sure they didn't mind a bit. All right, Ruben. If I win, you owe me your lunch. Which is obviously a Reuben sandwich. Alright, that's it. Fork it over. I mean, nearly a week of sitting at a picnic with a Ditto. Oh my gosh. That's so long. Thank you so much, that one. I appreciate you so very heckin' much. It's a sunkern. No, you get out of here. You get out of here with that absorb crap. Vera, hello. Vera, welcome on in. How you doing, Bean? I hope you had fun last night. And Poji too. I hope y'all had fun last night playing some Final Fantasy 14. That was it. That is always a good time. Awake, yeah. Mood. Soon I will not be. Soon it will be nap time. I need nap. Ahty need nap. Alright. Let's battle some Pokemon on the way too. It's all experience. Pains, give Tylenol. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, that type of pain is like the worst pain. Ugh. Do a quirk attack. There we go. There we go. Doing pretty good on the experience front, actually. Let's see. There's this loot over here in the bush. We'll definitely use that. We'll battle some Pokemon up here. Oh, here's the thing, too. You know, actually, no. I know that Enigma suggested it, but I only have 6 shinies. Enigma suggested I have all of the evolutions and then have, like, a team rotation, depending on who I was fighting. And honestly, I've been thinking about it, but I'm kind of leaning toward vape juice. Vape juice leveled up, nice. But honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards, like, you know, just these 6 evolutions going through the entire game with just this team. On Lechonk that I will never ever use, I will replace Tackle. With Mudshot, yeah. Mudshot's actually a decent move, too. Even though I'll never use it. Would have needed a little bit more planning. I had to grab 3 more shinies. Yeah, no worries.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
And Zoen, that certainly does not mean you need to get to work on 3 more shinies. Please don't. I'm just going through with I'm just gonna go through with the 6 original Pokemon that I had planned. Kylix, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, definitely get that Tylenol. Gosh, I love ramen. Yeah, so do I. I love them. Imagine a cooked man. It's just it's a waste. All right, here we go. It's school time.
Gosh, I love titties.
I do. They're amazing. Oh no, I'm cute. Oi, Ahty! Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Bet your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much how about you show me how much you all have learned in battle? Sure. Your funeral, Nimona. It would certainly be possible to source more shinies, but the overall team wouldn't likely improve much, especially if you just pick up Trailblaze and Ice Beam. Yeah. I mean, I think that it would give me a slight boost, but the thing is, though, that this is supposed to be a challenge. I've got 1 team. I can't do anything with that team at all. All right, Ahty, I need food, so I'm gonna be gone. Alrighty. Scythe, take care. Have a good one. Enjoy your foobs and the rest of your weekend if I don't see you. Take care, Bean. Let battle me, battle see, battle how, battle much, battle you, battle learned, battle. Yep. It's exactly how it is. And Kylix, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I mean, it's Penny playthrough. Penny doesn't change her team around. Why should you? This is true. All right, nothing like having a friend around. Aw. Come on, Ahty, let's have a fruitful battle. Let's destroy our friendship. Nimona is a battle maniac, yes. A hot battle maniac, but yes, a battle maniac. Oh no. Seems like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with 2 Pokemon this time. I've got fucking 6! Okay. One of which I can't use, but yeah. It is what it is.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Daravel, welcome on in. Gosh, I love Daravel. Gosh, I love vape juice. Why did I use helping hand? God damn it. Alright. It is what it is. It's not like I'm in danger right now. Furry man, hello, welcome on in. Yo, can you give my brother a shout out? It's his birthday. Unfortunately, like, Furry man, I honestly don't know your brother. And they haven't rated or anything like that. I mean, happy birthday to your brother. I mean, happy birthday, Barry. But I honestly, like, you know, the shout out system really isn't for folks just to do shoutouts on a whim like that. Barry D's nutsy. Okay. Well played. Kudos to you. And I'm sorry I didn't 100% fall for it. Okay, Palmy. I could switch to... Palmy is an electric type, so I better not use vape juice. Well, I'll swap in Sylveon, why not? Wow, doing even better than I expected. You're legit, Ahty. You bet your ass I am. It's not my first rodeo. Battling you is a blast. Think I better pull out my ace in the hole. Oh, that's no fucking fair, because I can't terrestrialize? Ooh, ouch! Terrestrializing is always a solid strategy. It gives the Pokemon more power. Okay. Sure. I miss the Mega Evolutions. Sylveon kicks so much ass. More power? That tickles, right? Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Like I said, it's not my first rodeo. Amazing, look at you. Taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forgot how new you are at the stuff sometimes. Guess I'm not. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Here, have some revives as thanks. I mean, about 98% of the folks playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet are likely to be veterans, yeah. Now, Mezagoza's waiting just past this gate, at last. The city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm gonna take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. Alright, here we go. Zoen, oh my god, that smirk. Yeah, they should just give us the option of skipping the tutorial that's in every game instead of continuing to force us through it. Yeah. But yeah, apparently this coming Tuesday, there's going to be a Pokemon Nintendo show thingamabob. Woo! Pokemon Direct? Hell yeah! I wonder if they're going to confirm any rumors that are swirling around right now. I was reading a lot of interesting things this past week. Ahty, what's the drink people have in the morning? What's that drink people have in the morning made of? Water. And beans. I know what you were gonna do. All right, let's see. Let me make sure it's the OBS isn't in focus before I do this. Bean! Nice. Bean soup, yes. Caffeinated bean water. I think it's okay to be predictable. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Mezagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. I'm reading, damn it! What do you want to see first, Ahty? Tasty food. Ha! I didn't have you pegged for a big eater. But that's smart. You can't battle well on a growling tummy, right? Oh, and speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Ahty. Aww. There's a few things that gotta get done before that'll happen, but I'll take care of them. The way to Ahty's heart through the stomach, you're not wrong. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite, buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've gotta see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up to school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. Hell yeah. Your phone can reveal your past lives to me. Interesting. My. I sense great depths to your past. You must have seen much in lives gone by. Nice. I can study your Rotom phone to peer into past lives you've lived. Call it Rotometry. Care to try? Sure, why not? Ah, your past. It drifts before my eyes. I see a life you once lived. Oh, where is this? Kanto? Yes, yes. It's coming into clearer focus. In this previous life, you once tread the grounds of Kanto. I see you and a beloved Pokemon on an adventure in the Kanto region, urging each other onward with a bold, let's go. Allow me to fashion your Rotom phone a case that befits your memories. Your case is finished. Carry it proudly. If you wish to plumb your memories for more past lives, come speak to me again. I will, actually. Ah, your past. It drifts before my eyes. I see a life you once lived in... Oh, where is this? Hisu!
Oh! Showtime!
Yes, yes, it's coming clearer in focus. In a previous life, you once tread the grounds of Hisu. I see you braving a great adventure in the Hisu region, an odd phone gripped in your hand. Wait, where is Hisu? I've never heard of it. Allow me to fashion your Rotom phone a case that befits your memories. An Arc phone case, yes. Because it... Okay, the games respectively were Let's Go Pikachu and Legends Arceus that I played. Interesting that it doesn't count Scarlet. I think that's really interesting. Is this a burrito? Is this a taquito? Hey, Fire Streak, how you doing? Welcome on in. I want to wish you a wonderful stream. Thank you, Fire Streak. Oh my gosh. You're a good bean. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Fire Streak? Uh-oh. There's my them. There is a proper Eevee case, but I don't recall exactly which store has it. I think I'm not sure, actually. Don't you get it? If you join Team Star, you can shine as bright as anybody. Seriously, what's with you? Don't you want to burn bright with awesome friends like us? Not really. Look, we've got a quota we're supposed to fill for new members, so just sign up already. I'd rather not. Help her out. Huh? You want in on this too? If you're here to sign up, we'll get to you next. We've nearly got this one in the bag. We're Team Star, kid. We burn so bright it hurts to look at us, but you knew that, right? No. Hi, Penny. It's you from an alternate universe. Another ignorant little nobody. Here, I'm finally part of Team Star, and still I get no respect. I gotta work my way up the ranks. Hey, we can't just let something like this slide. The honor of our team's on the line, so we've got no real choice but to battle, yeah? That's true. You keep watch on that little Four Eyes over there. I'll make sure this fresh-faced nobody ends up seeing stars. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Oh my god. Poor you. Oh, rip. Go vape juice. I'm not gonna lie, this music slaps. There we go. How come I'm the one seeing stars? Why isn't nobody like you so good at battling anyway? That's just not right. No, wait, she beat you? Does that mean I gotta battle this kid now since I'm higher up Team Star's ranks? Yep. Pero bueno, what do you think you're doing? It's that student council dweeb. She's gonna report us if we don't book it. I can't believe you, Ahty. You don't have to go find randos to battle. You'll have all the battles you'll ever need with me. It's not really what happened. Wait, they picked a fight with you? Wow, I read that way wrong. Sorry. I get it now. You two have got Team Star written all over you for sure. What gave it away? What gave it away? I have no idea. I bet you were trying to pressure people into signing up again, weren't you? Hi. We weren't not doing that. Well, that explains it. As head of the student council, stopping this type of nonsense would normally be my job. But this is also the perfect chance for you to try my amazing and ultra rare gift to you. Ooh, Terra Orb. Neat! With this Terra Orb, you can terrestrialize your Pokemon during battle. Let's see, after it terrestrializes, I'm pretty sure your Vaporeon will be a normal type. Normally, you've got to take special classes to be able to get one of these Terra Orbs, but I put in a good word for you. Now time to give it a whirl. You'll learn to use it faster in battle than if I just explained it to you. Wait, what? You want this kid to practice wailing on us with her Terra Pokemon? Is that it? Got a problem? You want to battle me instead? Never mind, I'll take my chances with the new kid. Then take your places and battle. They'll all be normal types, so you gotta make them crystal sandwiches if you want to change them. Ah, I see. Yeah, this music is bop. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you probably answered this. Did you have any Terra types in mind for them yet? I don't know, actually. The only thing, I haven't gotten that far yet. I was thinking of just having their Terra types be what they are. Like Flareon would be fire and so on. Don't forget to give that bell to the future Umbreon. I will not. I won't forget that. Oh shit. Well, the Umbreon's not on my team yet. But I will soon. I didn't even have to terrestrialize. Just one shot, like, whoop. Just saying, a bell before leveling for maximum friend boostage, yes. Your Pokemon burns so bright, yes. Burns so bright, my Vaporeon is a boiling bowl of vape juice. Nice, Ahty, you didn't even have to bother terrestrializing your Pokemon. Moves of your Pokemon's Terra type will hit even harder when it's terrestrialized, you know. Sometimes you'll find a Pokemon whose Terra type is totally different from its usual type. That difference can open up your strategic options. You gotta charge your Terra Orb at a Pokemon Center after every use by healing up your team, though. Well, I'll be on my merry way then. Yeah? Hasta la vista. I forgot they said that. Oh my god. So, yeah, Team Star is basically a group of students that like to kick up trouble. They hardly ever show up to class, and when they get together in groups, they're a real headache. Even the teachers don't know what to do with them, from what I hear. Excuse me. Well, thanks. So, yeah. See you around. Oh, look at you, Ahty. Already becoming a big hero around campus. Oh, hey, our doppelganger, right? I don't think I've seen that girl around. Maybe she's a new transfer, like you. That Eevee bag, though. Love that fluff. Anyway, seems like the troubles died down, so we'd better book it up to school. Get ready to climb the worst staircase in the world. I don't think I remember her saying so much about the stairs the last time I went through this game. There we go. Here we are, Ahty. Welcome to EEVEES Academy. This here's the entrance hall. You can sign up for all kinds of classes at the desk behind me, and those halls off to the sides lead to all different parts of the school. It's totally big enough to let loose and battle in here, but for some reason, they banned Pokemon battling in the main entrance. Can't imagine why. Miss Ahty, Miss Nimona. Wait, EEVEES? Yes, yes. So here's the thing, in Scarlet, I didn't realize this until I started playing this. In Scarlet, it's named Naranja Academy. In Violet, it's EEVEES Academy. Drobot, welcome on in. Nice to see you. And Pepettes, there we go. We're literally at Grape School, yes. I mean, Scarlet, I believe, is Laranja. I think it's Naranja, like with an N. How did you find your first school commute? We had a blast. I imagine Miss Nimona's high spirits helped with that. She's a true asset to our fine community. Laranja and EEVEES are Portuguese for orange and grape. Oh, interesting. Okay. Not that I was expecting any less from our champion-ranked student council president. Reliable as ever, Miss Nimona. Well, I know how to look after my friends, right, Ahty? Oh, but speaking of which, we saw some of those Team Star kids in town, Director. You did? Where? It was down the stairs from the front gates. They were hassling this kid with an Eevee backpack. That is quite the news. Are they still to be found out there? Actually, Ahty flexed on them and ran them off. You don't say. Of course, it's a fine thing to try and help a fellow student, Miss Ahty, but you might wish to show a bit of restraint as you find your feet here at our academy. And Miss Nimona, do remember that the school staff is here to resolve any such troubles. Right. Yes, Director. A child with an Eevee backpack, you say? I suppose that might have been Miss Penny. I'm relieved to hear she's come to class, at least. And Miss Nimona? If you'd be so good, do report to Mr. Jacques about this Team Star business. As your homeroom teacher, he should be kept apprised of all such goings-on. You got it, sir. But look at the time. You two had better hurry along. Classes will be starting soon. We're in Class 1A, Ahty. Come on, I'll show you the way. Good morning, Mr. Jot. Hello, hello, everyone. We have some exciting news this morning. Who wants to hear it? Oh, me! I want to hear the news! I suppose I should have told you sooner, but we'll have a new little friend joining our happy homeroom as of today. Wonder what they'll be like. Alright, you can come in. Didn't upgrade their GPU, they're losing frames, yeah. I think my Switch might be a little hot. That's why they're doing that. Could I trouble you for a few words introducing yourself? Sure, I'm Ahty. You hear that? She seems super friendly and fun. And inside lurks a stone-cold killer. Looks like everyone's eager to know you, Ahty. Alright then, who wants to be the first to ask our new friend a question? Me, can I ask a question? What's your favorite thing about Pokemon? I like everything about Pokemon, actually. Really? Awesome. I'm totally the same. Does anyone else have a question for their new classmate? Me, I have a question. You want to battle? You went to all the trouble of enrolling here, so spill, Ahty. What do you hope to get out of it? You must have some kind of dream, right? I want to be a strong trainer. You will be. Oh, I just know it. You and me, we're gonna get so strong battling together. Well, thank you for telling us a bit about yourself, Ahty. I'm Mr. Jacques. I teach biology here at the academy, and I'm also your homeroom teacher. That's your seat, second row from the front. All right, you ragamuffins, be nice and friendly to our new classmate. No, my Switch always also has that happen to the students. I think it's just the game is a bit too hefty for the Switch to handle flawlessly. You're probably right. Get to know the Academy campus by exploring a bit on your own. All right. Choose a... Oh, I'll go to the cafeteria because I like food. Food is good. Oh, it's Arvin. Oh, hey. So we meet again. You remember me, right? I don't think we've met. Yeah, exactly. That's my little know-it-all buddy. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? No need to tell me your name. Ahty, right? Whole school seems to be talking about you. The new kid who showed up with the president of the student council. I normally wouldn't even bother showing up for class, but I came all the way to school today just to talk with you, our new celebrity. Wait, I thought your name was Penny. No, my name is Ahty. Although this is a Penny playthrough. This is a Penny playthrough, yeah. You've got to help me out so I can finally make my dream a reality. What's this dream first? Caught your interest, have I? You want to hear all about my dream, right? Well, this might come as a surprise, but fact is, I'm all about the picnic life. The great outdoors, the perfectly prepared sandwiches, all of it. Not half bad at cooking either, I can tell you. Right now, I'm researching new recipes that'll help Pokemon feel better. Real health food, see? I found this book the other day, and it had a section about these Herba Mystica things. Basically, there's some kind of special herbs that heal up any Pokemon as soon as it eats them. Now, there are a total of 5 different types of Herba Mystica, based on what I read. Just taking a little lick of them once they've been powdered will get your blood flowing, provide nutrients, prevent aging, it'll even boost the immune system. These herbs seem like they're the real deal, only found here in Paldea, and rare to boot. But this book says they're all guarded by Titan Pokemon, meaning that it's gonna be pretty tough to try and grab even a few sprays. Because, see, Titans are, well, I think they've gotta be things like this. Oh yeah. As we descended further into Area 0, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. Is Arvin describing cocaine and marijuana? Maybe. Maybe. They could have a boatload of dergs in Paldea, you never know. Massive amounts of energy, keeping you alert for the first part, then reducing pain and... Yep. It does track a little bit. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its treads of iron. I loved calling him Arby's. Arby's! Oh, my second play. All right. Now he's Arby's. He's Arby's to me, too. I really want to get those herbs for myself, but I'm not very good at Pokemon battles. Don't have any friends with strong Pokemon to lend me a hand either. And I'd never hear the end of it if I went crawling to that student council girl. But here you waltz up. You've got to help me out with this. You'd be perfect. Sure, why not? Nope, wait. I don't need an answer yet. I'll just register the places where it seems there might be Titans in your map app for you. Yeah, there we go. The Titan's layers have been added to your map app. Sweet! Let it stew a bit, and we can get more into the details later. And in the meantime, take this. A little gift for listening and all. Bag of Stardust, nice. Give the idea some serious thought, please. Alright. This is Ahty, correct? I hacked your smartphone so I could talk to you. Hope you don't mind. Uh-oh. Started calling him Arbin because my B-bot calling him Arbin. And then somehow turned into Arby's and it stuck. Nice. I'd say if he told Nimona about powerful wild Pokemon, he'd certainly never hear the end of asking if more have been spotted. Yeah. What do you mean hacked? Well, as far as you're concerned, it means I'm basically in control of your phone right now. My name's Cassiopeia. But never mind that. It's you I want to talk about. I hear you're a trainer with serious potential. If that description is accurate, there's something I'd like to ask of you. Tell me, Ahty. You know about Team Star, right? Well, I do now. Great. I appreciate you being upfront here. Team Star is a group of troublemakers formed by some Academy students a while back. They cause headaches for the school and try to bring other students down to their level. And I refuse to sit idly by and let them get away with it. So I've come up with a plan to bring down Team Star and force them to disband for good. I call it Operation Starfall. But I'll need allies to carry out this operation, and I'd like you to be one of them. Sure. No need to reply right this second. We can discuss the details some other time. Till then, I'll leave you to it. Bye. Ah, Miss Ahty. Please do try to keep your voice down if you're making calls within the school, won't you? Of course, sir. You don't want anyone else overhearing any personal information, after all. Honestly, there are so many things we need to be careful about in this day and age. On you go then, young lady. Does this game get cinema mode? Not too often. Not too often. Team Star, you say? I don't use it too much for this game simply because it's not my first time through. There's no real story. We're not really super serious about the story in this game anyway. Even though it is pretty good. Alright, I think at this point in time, I should definitely save. You should find what you could by exploring the academy.
Gosh, I love Ahty.
Gosh, I love Vi. Guess I'll go to the staff room. Gosh, I love beans. Gosh, I love mouse. Beans? Very well, Champion Nimona. I trust you to handle this in my stead.
Gosh, I love bunnies.
I do love bunnies. I do love me a bunny. Sure thing, you can count on me. In fact, I bet this is going to be fun. I'm glad to hear it. Good day, then. Oh, pardon me. So, speaking of bunnies. Oh, Ahty, hey! Who was that? Piqued your interest, huh? That lady is, well, they call her La Primera. She's strong. She can do pretty much anything. She's got cool practically coming out of her ears. Holy heck! Proxy! Proxy, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Bean? How are you doing? Special delivery.
Gosh, I love crabs.
It's the best kind of delivery. How was Legend of Legacy tonight? How was your stream? Tell me all about it. But first, get your self-care stuff going on. Go grab yourself some water, grab yourself a snack, you know, and just, get cozy and vibe. Now, we're playing some heckin' Pokemon Violet today. This is not our first time through these new Pokemon games. We're doing a special penny playthrough. It's Oops, all Eevees time. We have nearly all of our Eeveelutions, and it's with this specific team. We're gonna go through the whole game with just this team. No swapping out Pokemon, no changing our team around or anything like that. It's just these 6, and they're gonna get us to the end. But holy heck, Proxy, welcome on in. And welcome, Raiders. My name is Ahty. I'm a transferee gamer from Oregon, and I mainly play RPG games. This morning is our coziest time of the week, Pokemorning, where I play pretty much any Pokemon game I feel like. You know, currently we're working our way through Pokemon Violet, doing the penny playthrough thing. Previously, we've done Let's Go Pikachu. We just got finished with a rather long and super fun Pokemon Emerald Soul Link Nuzlocke with Yorialu. That was a really good time. But yeah, it's more of a casual stream where we just kind of kick back. We talk about whatever, you know, and just vibe with a great heckin' game. Okay, but there's 8 evolutions plus Eevee. There is, yeah. So shouldn't you be able to switch between 9 Pokemon? Yes. But in this case, the character we're modeling after doesn't switch up her team. She doesn't switch up her team, so we're not going to switch it up either. The only change we have is one of the Pokemon that we're using is not one that she uses. I mean, I went basically an identical team except for that one, but we're just going to stick with it. It's a little bit more of a challenge. Yo, it was a good time, a hard game, but a fun RPG. Okay, those are my 3 favorite letters, R, P, and G. Ready to get comfy and vibe out? Nice. Yeah, so like most of this stream we spent hatching the eggs was really quick. Super quick. And actually quick shout out for Gamerzoen for hooking us up with 6 heckin' shiny Eevee eggs that we're using for this. Let me do that real quick. I mean, honestly, without Zoen, this whole run wouldn't be possible. There we go. But yeah, I mean, we hatched all our eggs. I've evolved most of the Pokemon. The only one that we have left is the one I have earmarked to be Umbreon. We have to evolve that one at night, so that's not gonna really be a big deal. Ruben, hello. Ruben the Flareon, let's go. See, Ruben, I knew you came here for the Eevees. Just a hunch, though. Just a hunch. You'd better have a Flareon. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Honestly, let's be perfectly honest. Let's be honest. You can't have an Eeveelution team without Flareon. You just can't. Where's the Eevee on? Alu, hello, welcome on in, you bean. How you doing? Let's see. Oh, where was I with this? Also, Blem, welcome on in. How are you doing? Some people would argue that, but I wouldn't. Ah, I see. Ooh, it's bean time. Let's go. Bean! Second one this stream. Nice. She's got cool practically coming out her ears. She's basically everything I want to be, or that any Pokemon trainer would want to be, really. Volton, hello, welcome on in. Nice to see you. I'm gaming, homie. Been on that art editing grind. Nice. Ooh. I'm getting pets. There we go. Someone beamed you earlier. Oh, yeah. Earlier on in the stream. Oh, which reminds me. Remember in homeroom when I asked what your dream is? Well, since your heart's already set on becoming a really strong trainer, I've got an idea for you. What? You should try to reach champion rank like me. Yeah, I will. Oh, huh. The joke of Flareon has no moves has been fixed, huh? The trainers who reach champion rank are the ones who raise their Pokemon really strong. They're pro-tier battlers. Their moves keep crowds absolutely on the edge of their seats. You have to prove yourself to the Pokemon League to officially get the title of champion. And to do that, you have to do more than just take classes here. You gotta take on 8 Pokemon gyms so you can win. Take on 8 Pokemon gyms and win so you can collect their gym badges. Once you've done that, all that's left is a special test, the champion assessment. And once you pass that, then at long last you'll be a champion. It's every Pokemon trainer's dream, the coolest title anyone could ever hope to get. Not to brag or anything. I reached champion rank during our last treasure hunt, you know? Oh, the treasure hunt is a special independent study thing we've got here. Should happen soon. Our last one started not long after the beginning of the school year. Ahty, can you burp on command? I cannot. That is something I try, trust me. I never learned how to do it. It's great. You get to leave school to go and have an adventure and learn however you want. I guess you could say my journey to becoming a champion was the treasure I found. Maybe? I can do it. It's a neat talent. Hard to explain. Yeah. I don't know yet if that's the answer I'm looking for. Anyway, I've got a feeling I'd be able to get even stronger if you and I were both working at it. Let me go ahead and save the gym's locations in your map app in case you decide to go for it. Oh, I will be going for it. People say swallow air, but it's not quite like that. It's like putting air in your mouth and compressing it so that it goes, yeah. Victory Road. Okay. So this is basically setting us up for like basically the three tracks that we're supposed to travel. So basically there's like three tracks that when you progress through the game, you progress all three of these tracks. It's open world, so it's like it's going to kind of vary a bit. But you have to do all three. Wait, you know, if you want to experience all the content, yeah. Everyone has a Rotom phone these days, right? Almost everyone, yeah. Back in my day, we used a Pokegear. Give it some thought. Calling Miss Ahty to the director's office, please. Uh-oh. Once again, Miss Ahty's to the director's office, please. I've got detention. Great. Or in the case of Black and White, the X-Transceiver. Interesting. You were detented, yeah. Thank you for coming, Miss Ahty. Have you been enjoying your time here at Eevee Academy? Sure. That is most wonderful to hear. Now, you may be wondering why we could not have simply conversed earlier in the cafeteria. Let me assure you, there is a reason why I asked you to meet me here in my office. It seems that a friend of mine has a rather serious matter they would like to discuss with you. We called you here due to accusations of identity theft, what? Ah, no, I'm afraid they aren't actually here in the room with us. One moment, please. Just allow me to connect us. Hello, Ahty. It is nice to meet you. My name is Professor Turo. I carry out Pokemon research within the Great Crater of Baldea, at a site known as Area Zero. We called you here to just talk about your car's extended warranty. That is correct! The professor is, in fact, a graduate of our fine academy, as well as a splendid researcher. Well, allow me to get straight to the point. Ahty, student ID number 805C393. You are the student who travels with the unusual Pokemon Miraidon, is that correct?
Oh no!
Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that you were honest in confirming the facts. Not that I do not mean to offend you. In fact, I wish to ask for your assistance. Assistance? Not gonna lie, Miraidon has a dumpy. Oh, how good! Oh, how good to see that you are well. It has been quite a while since we last met. Your warranty has stretch limo permissions. Nice. Miraidon was once in my care, you see. Its Pokeball was also originally mine. I assume you received it from a young man named Darvin? I am no longer in any position to be able to manage that Pokemon myself. This is what I would ask of you. Will you continue looking after Miraidon on my behalf? Sure. I do appreciate your agreement. Our dog now, yep. Miraidon has been greatly weakened and is currently incapable of battle. It can, however, take on a form specialized for mobility. In all likelihood, it will require some time to fully regain the capabilities it once had. I will provide you with my contact information. If you would please get out your phone. So I finally noticed something in that cutscene. Which cutscene? Interesting. I will be in regular contact going forward to keep tabs on your status. Until then. The thing is, though, what I've also noticed with several people in this game, not everyone has a breathing animation. It's not immediately obvious. Could this Pokemon have its origins within Area 0? Miraidon breeds, yes. But the people, I don't know. I don't know. Turo, don't tell me you actually did it. Ahty doesn't have a breathing animation. This is correct. Well, it seems that Professor is asking quite the favor of you. But of course, the Academy is always here to support you in any way that we are able. I do hope you'll continue to enjoy your school life together with that Miraidon. Hello, excuse me. Oh, you're still here, Ahty. Oof. Getting called into the director's office. How'd you land in that much trouble already? Nah, kidding. I know it wasn't like that. Mr. Jacques wanted me to show you the way to your room in the school dorms. Your very own private room, Ahty. Let's go check it out. Yeah, let's go. I thought Ahty said Ahty doesn't have a breeding animation. How do you know I didn't say that? From today on, this is your room, Ahty. Actually, it's as new to me as it is to you. Never been in here before. Maybe check out your new bed. Looks comfy. You must be pretty worn out from all of this stuff happening on your very first day, huh? A quick rest on the bed is all you need to get yourself and your Pokemon healthy again. I'll see you tomorrow, when you've rested up. Then we can battle even more. Take care! Big surprise! That's funny. Yeah, there we go. I'll sleep because the game is going to force me to sleep. Game, you sleep now. Days quickly fly by after you start your new life at EEVEE Academy. And then at last the day arrives for your true adventure to begin. Attention all students, today marks the beginning of a new important assignment. Please assemble in the schoolyard while I explain in more detail. Ah, here we go. getting started. We're getting started. It's time. I've been waiting forever for this. Come on, let's go out to the schoolyard. Time to jam. Yep. We got time to lean. It's time to clean. Excellent. It seems everyone is here. Well then, it's time that I explained your independent study assignment. As usual, the theme will be a treasure hunt. I ask each of you to set out and travel the world in search of your own treasure. You have all learned much within the walls of our fine academy. Now it is time to turn your eyes upon the wider world and deepen your understanding. Explore Paldea's abundant nature, soak in its rich culture. Discover the Pokemon that live here. And get to know the people too. Where will you travel? Who will you meet? And what will you achieve? Of course, your Pokemon partners will be there to help you. You will journey together. Learn new things together. Share each other's thoughts and feelings. And find something you might always treasure. I look forward to welcoming you all back after your independent study. When you return to us as fine young trainers, let the treasure hunt begin. Onward! Oh, the headmaster uses only premier balls. I like this guy. Fyra, hello, welcome on in. Same with Ahty, yes. Tomoya, it's time for the great outdoors. I mean, that's unless they return as fine young cannibals instead of fine young trainers. Come on, Cyclozar, we're riding out. Take care, everyone, and remember the Great Crater of Paldea is exceedingly dangerous. Entering it is a violation of school rules. What are you waiting for, Ahty? Let's go! Actually, I'm not going. For those that didn't notice, all of the shiny V's are in Premier Balls. I love you too. Where do you want to go? I want to go to bed. I think this is how I make it night. You, vape juice, and the rest of your party feel full of energy again. I wish I could force it to be night. This just heals. Don't think there's a way to directly change time. Damn it. I figured it would be like The Witcher, that I would have like a meditation. I can meditate, and that's a time sink. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll run around. I love the name Vape Juice for a Pokemon. You're welcome. Ahty, Ahty. Ahty, 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 Ahty. The treasure hunt. It's finally starting. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, fair question. Since it's your first time. Come on, let's walk and talk. I think someone said 72 minutes for a full day-night cycle. Okay. The treasure hunt is a huge part of the EEVEE Academy school year. The point isn't to get us all looking for some actual hidden treasure necessarily. We're more just making our own adventures to see what experiences Paldeas has to offer. Anyway, I gotta do some cleaning. I'll be lurking for a bit. Alrighty, Fyra. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. I hope you have a great rest of your day. You could try to beat Pokemon gyms, you could help people out in need, you could hunt for a real capital T treasure if you wanted even. Hyler, thank you so heckin' much for the tier 1 heckin' resub. 19 months, let's go. Thank you so much, Bean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your day's going well. There's stuff we'd never learn sitting in a classroom, you know? This is our chance to learn it. Plus, there's so many chances to battle, which is obviously perfect for me. You and me for sure gotta battle if we run into each other out there. Hope you're ready. I'm ready right now. Oh yeah, battling can wait. I meant to tell you. Did you know your phone's map app lets you set yourself destinations? You could try setting one of the gyms as your destination. That'd get you on your way easy. How's that for a student council president? Giving your own friends an insider advantage? Arvin? Insider advantage? Sheesh, you make it sound like we're cheating or something. All I did was suggest that she check out the gyms. It's up to Ahty whether she goes. Ahty's gonna have her hands full searching out Titan Pokemon with me. She doesn't have time to waste on something like chasing after the champion rank. Me and her are gonna be too busy visiting the layers of Titans and nabbing their Herba Mystica. In serio? Don't go filling your head with weird stories. Hey, all I did was invite her along. It's up to Ahty whether she goes, right? Ahty, your phone's ringing. Hey, Ahty. Cassiopeia here. It's about Operation Starfall. Remember what I told you before? Team Star is made up of 5 individual squads. Each one's got their own base. I need you to go to each base, all 5 of them, and beat the squad boss there. Team Star's grunts might try to get in your way, but I'll be helping you out from a distance. And heads up that the bosses each specialize in different Pokemon type. Just remember the names of their crews and you'll figure it out. Still, no need to worry. With your skills, I'm sure you're more than up to for the task. I'll just go ahead and add the base's locations to your phone for you. I bet it's Arvin. Good luck with those bosses. I'll hook you up with some nice rewards every time you beat one. Wait 1 second. Who are you supposed to be? In Team Star, those punks are a serious hazard. You're not Ahty's problem. That's right, because she's got more important things to do, like searching out awesome ingredients with me. I thought it was up to Ahty to decide whether she goes or not. Wasn't that what you said, Nimona and Arvin? How do you know my... I'm looking forward to seeing what you can pull off, Ahty. Bye. What was that all about? Ahty, I'm glad you're making plenty of friends here, but try not to get dragged into anything dangerous. Don't tell me what to do. I bet it's Ahty in disguise. Maybe. Anyway, no more weird vibes. We've got a big adventure to start. I'm gonna battle every single Pokemon trainer I meet. If I just keep trying to become the strongest, I bet that experience will be the thing I treasure. Guess I'll start by heading to a gym and training up some new Pokemon. Here, I'll send you a pic of what the gym buildings look like. God, she's really just... I'm getting Nemona-splained! I'm getting Poke-splained. Oh, and I know we've been running our mouths, but it's your call what to do, Ahty. Go where you want and do what it is you really want to do most. Treasure of our very own. For me, that's gotta be my big dream of tracking down Herba Mystica, that is. Once we get those herbs, I'll make you the absolute best sandwich you've had in your life. Yeah, you said the S word. What'd you come out for? Oh my gosh, did they just come out because you said sandwich? Well, you're not getting one. It seems like they want to start moving. Is it telling you to get on, Ahty? It's sandwich? Yeah, let's do it. Sweet, now I have a bike. Whoa, it transformed. Now it really looks like some kind of weird Cyclizar. I could go for a sandwich, so could I. Oh my god. As long as you've got my ride on, you can go pretty much anywhere. Paldeir's your cloister. Yeah, maybe. Well, if you're going to search for those Titan Pokemon, I'd say set out from the East Gate. But since Ahty is actually headed to take on some gyms, I'd say go for the West Gate. Besides, it's way too easy to get lost out east. Man, this is why I can't get along with you. I'm out of here. Catch up soon, little buddy. I'll head to a gym. See you around, Ahty. Alright. Oh, wow, it is actually a motorcycle. Wow. Interesting. Okay. This is very different from Koraidon. And at last, the tutorial is over, right? Now I can get on with the rest of the game! Oh, have you not played specifically Violet before? No, I haven't, actually. I played through all of Scarlet with all of the DLC and everything. But I also wanted to do a different kind of playthrough with all EVEEs. And I figured, what better way to experience the other game in this Pokemon pair than just do that in Violet? Plus, I don't have to do anything with my save file on my other cart. So I've got 2 different save files, 2 different characters, 2 different bunches of Pokemon. So yeah, pretty much when I decided I wanted to do an all Eevee playthrough, I put Pokemon Violet on my throne. And our good heckin' friend Kuro gifted me the game. And it was amazing. It was amazing. I've had it on my shelf for a few months now, and I've really been dying to get into it. And finally, we were able to finish up all of the Scarlet stuff, so we could start this, which has really been amazing. Here we go. And my one lonely Lechonk. Oh my god, stop talking. Fuck. You just heal my goddamn Pokemon. here we go. I'll do a little bit more battling. I've got too many Pokemon Violet saves going. Got family on my Switch that won't touch the game. You fucker! Ooh, I have water absorb, so that actually doesn't affect your vape juice. Alrighty, there we go. It's actually pretty good. We're like all our well, 5 of the 16 members are like level 12 and 13, which is actually really cool. So yeah, I've got a solo run going with Fuecoco right now. Nice. That's what I picked for a starter, but like, yeah, I honestly didn't. I could have picked any one of the starters in this run. I wasn't going to be using any of them. Of the two, I feel like Miraidon's design makes more sense, but I still like them both. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I just thought it was like really cool that that Scarlet, like the color theme for Koraidon and Scarlet is basically trans colors, trans bride colors. And for Miraidon, it's essentially non-binary colors. Alright, kid, there's a locker that's calling your name. Choodle. Fucking Choodle. That's a bit harsh, yeah. I get it. I'm bullying out of love. I like Koraidon more, my lovable derp that charges ahead first into light pools. Are you? Yes? I guess looking cool doesn't cut it. I'm sorry. And thus, little Luca started their insidious journey of revenge. Gosh, I wish it would just be night already. Miraidon is blatantly better because it's purple. Perspective. Oh, it's pumpkin time. Pumpkin! My perspective is purple fucking rules. My perspective is red fucking rules. I do love purple though. Agree to disagree, yeah. I get it. I think vape juice is gonna be biased there though. You know, because for oof, I stepped up and got smacked down.
What are you doing?
I'm just kind of, you know, running around, beating people up. Purple is a fusion of red and blue. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Actually, I think of what I'm gonna do. Honestly, I do miss jumping around as on Koraidon, though. I do miss that. And I'm a fusion of fire and stupidity. Yeah, I think I'm required to go through the gates. Yeah, looks like that's how it is. Oh, there's a trainer there. I'm gonna go beat them up too. I'm gonna shove them into the water. Pop quiz, what happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out? You're gonna find out. Ahty is a fusion of pumpkin and beans and bad decisions. Don't forget the bad decisions. There we go. And Espeon and Sylveon leveled up. Nice. Their answer is, as you can see, they get too exhausted to fight. I love the buff women model. I do too. I love it. I'm gonna go out the west gate. I think that's what I did last time. I was just kind of poking around and exploring, that sort of thing. Mew! Might be able to get around the gate by going some... Okay. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong one. Oh, it's alright. We'll do this. I'll just do all the pipets, how's that? I also didn't buy the fastest CPUs available for the server I own that I'm currently messing with a lot. Right on. Doing the nerd shit. Yeah, I do that stuff on occasion too. One of my favorite things to do, since it's so friggin' cheap, is you get old servers, because even servers that are just like a couple of generations old, in server standards they're ancient, so they go for like dirt cheap. And I love that because it's some of the best heckin' hardware that has plenty of life left in it. Yeah, I dink around with server hardware quite a bit. Hey, it's me, Nimona. We should call and catch up with each other. Catch each other up on how things are going from now on. You decided to set out heading west from the school, right, Ahty? Starting from there, you'll be pretty close to Cortando. That's where you'll find the Bug-type gym. You can go take on the gym leader if you want. I'm sure you can beat her, Ahty. Good luck. I'll call you soon. I'm never buying HP servers, though. That's for sure. I haven't had any experience with those. Mostly, I've poked around with like Intel white box servers. And the latest one I have is actually... It's a Hitachi branded server, but it's actually it's manufactured by Quanta. I'm not really sure what to make of it. It's kind of weird. Oh, the cheap shit you can get at Harbor Freight. Yeah. I think there is a reason why people are really hooked on a lot of the like the specific Dell servers and stuff like that. Yeah, the majority of my servers, all but 2, are old Dell models. Nice. Here we go, I'll take that. Right now I'm dealing with 1 to 2 months back order on all HP parts. Ugh! Yuck. It's slowly getting dark, it is, yeah. I think what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna switch out... I'm gonna switch out that last team member. Oh, that's right. This is where I put umb. I'm gonna save real quick. But actually... because Dell doesn't thrash their IPMI with shitty licenses. Yeah, I mean, I need to look into... I haven't dinked around with the IPMI that my server has yet. Alright, I'm gonna go see... Oh shit, I can't get up there yet. Oh, that's right, there's a trick.
What?
The backflip trick. I guess I forgot the backflip trick. Or it's too high. It might be too high. Alright, it's still kind of dusk. Okay, I'm just gonna start battling here. Actually, I'm gonna run and do the soothe bell. I forgot the bell, yeah. I forgot the bell for a second. Put away held item, okay. Give item. I remember! I remember! But also, yeah, I can literally download all the drivers and BIOS updates just by throwing in the service tag to the Dell support website. Yep, that's very nice, actually. There we go. Now I can battle. Now go wild, my children! Gently the sheep, yes. There we go. That's one level for umb. Oh yes. True NAS. Interesting, okay. Oh, changed from what it was to an IT mode HBA. Yes, yes. Lots of folks do that. I still need to play around with that, because what I use right now, I actually use old LSI raid cards. And I made my own... how do I explain it? Some of the favorite things I've been doing with like spare hardware is making my own direct attached storage devices. Like I take SAS expander cards, and then like, you know, I jumper power supplies to be always on, and have lots of backplanes set up, and I connect them to my server with external SAS cables. So I do a lot of stuff like that. Yeah, ZFS does not work with any hardware RAID cards. That's true. That's very true. I do have HBAs also, but I still need to put those in IT mode in order to get them to work. That's for another day. Currently, I'm doing like VMs. I'm doing VMs and then doing PCI Express pass-through to those VMs, giving them exclusive access to raid cards. Ahty, stop! I can only get so aroused. Yeah, it's funny. It's a hobby of mine. It's a hobby of mine doing stuff like that. Is False Prophet Umbreon? If so, that's so metal. I give. Actually, False Prophet is the Flareon, and it's like it's kind of a homage to Twitch Plays Pokemon. What hypervisor OS? Currently, I'm using ESXi, but like I kind of want to move over to Hyper-V. But we'll see. Yeah, Hyper-V is god-awful, yeah. I'm not a fan. But, like, lots of folks look for that on resumes. And, like, that is kind of part of the reason why I've been dinking around with stuff like this. Is because I kind of, I kind of want to be self-taught in that regard. So, like, if I head into a job that has something like that implemented, then I'm not going to be a fish out of water. I at least want to experiment with it. Skippy, hello, welcome on in. Vape Juice is confused. Vape Juice used water gun. I would highly recommend using it for anything serious. Yeah. Well, trust me, I've seen how it works firsthand, and how much of a pain in the ass it is on people who rely on it, because it always fucking breaks. Yeah, it's probably not something that I would have permanently implemented at home. I have an SCCM server stuck in Hyper-V and it makes my life hell. Yeah, I bet. I mean, I love ESXi. ESXi is great, but the thing is, like, fuck. Who bought it recently? I forget who it is, but fuck that company, because they immediately torpedoed all of the free versions. So now you have to buy it, or you just don't use it. The VMware, yeah. Well, no, VMware, it is, yeah, Broadcom did it. Yeah, fuck Broadcom. I want to try ESXi, but I'm not buying that shit, yeah. I cannot comment on that, Ruben. Broadcom just buys companies and destroys them. Yeah, you're not wrong. Look what they did to LSI. Even though LSI cards are still some of the best hardware RAID controllers that I can think of. Yeah, there's like but the thing is though, there's a whole host of other hypervisors out there that one can use, you know. There's so many now. There's so many. At least from the cover of, I'm just using the software for resource purposes, not make. Yeah, exactly. Research. get it. I get it. There we go. Yeah, see, the thing is, though, for, like, a hypervisor and VMs worked for me. Mainly because, like, I have 3 things, basically, that I run on my server stack. You know, one being a Minecraft server, so that lives in a VM with some SSDs, and that's just happy as you know what. Another is a Plex server, so, like, you know, I can just watch, like, over-the-air TV from any computer on my network. You know, and then I have just a really basic VM that has a bunch of hard drives hanging off of it just for file shares on the network. You know, it's like kind of how I store and back up my VODs and things like that. I mean, it's been very handy for streaming. Very handy. But one thing I need to do is, there are so many drives in it right now. I think it's starting to use a little bit more power than I think it should. So I really need to up the drive density. So I need to get larger drives and run fewer of them. And I think that would be better than what I have now. It's just that I need to develop some sort of a backup strategy for something like that, because that won't be easy. It won't be easy to back up. Why would you do that? Hoppip, you have full health and you used absorb. What? Okay, now it makes sense. Well, you only got 2 HP out of it. There we go. Shit. To fill the entire front of this Dell R720XD with drives, my parents are going to fucking kill me. 24 2.5-inch bays. Nice. Very nice. It's honestly hard and expensive to get servers or server chassis with that many drive bays in the front. My main server only has, oh gosh, I think mine has 12. But it's 2 different backplanes. There's 8 on one backplane, and I think 4 on another platform backplane. Okay, I think I am going to... I didn't mean to do that. That trigger is really sensitive. I'm gonna move to the top here. Because that's what I need to concentrate with. Here we go. This'll do it. Getting closer today. I thought it was 72 minutes. Well, if I don't do the evolution this stream, it'll certainly be next stream. Splash when you're not over water. No worries, Ruben. No judgment. Here we go. Yeah, most of my stuff just uses physical hardware. Ooh, pumpkin time. Pumpkin! There we go. I think what I want to do, I need to use a potion. There we go. I'll use one on vape juice also, because reasons. In total time, 36 minutes per day, 3 minutes for evening, 33 minutes for night. Okay. I don't know how long I've been. But I'll just for as long as night lasts, I'll work through it. Hyena Bangs, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Much love all. Much love to you too, Hyena Bangs. I hope your weekend is going well. There we go. Also, one thing that Enigma had suggested, one of the things that Enigma floated, was keeping Eevee as like one of my Eevee as an Eevee, just permanently a normal type. Never evolve it. How did I never realize that Hoppip actually had like a little tail? How did I never notice that? Alright, False Prophet is now leveled up. Perfect. I didn't expect to get so far in evolutions today. Oh, look at this. Behold, corn. You're about halfway through night. I think it's level 11 or 12. That they evolve typically. There we go. Pretty much get as many Pokemon as I can. You belled it early, so okay. Maybe one can hope. There we go. Nope, there's level 10. Let's learn quick attack. Yes. That might make things a bit faster. There we go. Oh, a Smoliv. It's a Smoliv. I wonder if it's a slutty Smoliv. Gosh, I love smutty Smolivs. Gosh, I love spam. Gosh, I love beans. Beans are good. No. Come on, the olive one has to be in there somewhere. Gosh, I love orbs. Gosh, I love purple. I do love purple. Gosh, I love spam. I'd open it. Darn, I was hoping I'd get that one. Oh, heck off with that absorb crap. Gosh, I love kobolds. I do love kobolds. I love me some heckin' kobolds. Especially blue ones named Tickly. Gosh, I love purple. Purple is good too. Purple is excellent. Gosh, I love crack. Gumbo! Gooby! You little fucker. Alright, we're gonna do... That's 60 HP, 20 HP. This'll do okay for you. Gosh, I love raw man. Imagine a cooked man. Oof, what a waste. You fucker! Gosh, I love dudes. I do love dudes. Dudes are good. There we go. F's in chat for Angie Weasel. Thank you, Zesty. JM, it's because we want it. It's because we want the olives. Sammy knows that we want the olives, so it's not going to give it to us. Gosh, I love dudes. Gosh, I love raw men. Gosh, I love bones. Oh, heck off with that. Okay, another potion. Maybe Paralyze heal too? Maybe. Hoppip's tail looks like a tiny little hot dog. Would be another friendship boost. Okay. Gosh, I love ramen. There we go. Jeez. There we go. Gosh, I love orbs. Vape Juice wants to learn Baby Doll Eyes. I forget what Baby Doll Eyes does. But no, I'll remember it later if it's critical. Go to the Pokemon Center real quick. Lady, stop talking. I'm all good. Alright, perfect. Zesty's giving the cute eyes, presumably to the Gosh
Gosh, I
command.
love titties.
JM, congrats. You got the coveted Gosh. Baby Doll Eyes is a high priority attack drop. I know because it's all Penny wanted to use. Oh no. There we go. There we go, a level 11. And no Evo yet. Okay. We got one more to do. And hopefully that'll be it. Low kick. Ooh. I'm sure someone else will get the olive one eventually, probably. Woo! A crit! Gosh, I love purple. I do love purple. Purple's good. Ooh, that was a crit too. That was nice. Pound, excuse me. Excuse you. There we go. Ooh, that was a nice boost. Ooh. Okay, we'll do this one. Almost there. pick me up some loot. And 9,000 years later. Gosh, I love bones. Oof. Fletchling has the ability Big Pecs. What? Gosh, I love Big Pecs. Gosh, I love slutty olives. There it is! Yummy chicken breasts. There's level 12. Alright, are we gonna do it? No, you fucker! Come on, show your face, my darling emo boy. Let's go. The camera would have locked if it was time, yeah. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm running out of light here. Bullying these hop-ups. Come on. Cappy Dave, hello. How are you doing? Have you been here the whole time? Cappy Dave is a super good band. There we go. Oop, there's loot. I need that. An ass pearberry. I was having a nap, but I'm back now. Welcome back, Cappy. I hope you had a nice nap. There is a nap in my near future. I'm a tired baby. I'm also a hungry baby. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're almost halfway there. I know watching me grind this is like the most thrilling thing in the world. It is the most entertaining thing that I can do. But thank y'all for hanging with me all the same. Okay, that's a boost. We're about halfway there. Come on, I know you want to. Hop-ups could probably be considered an invasive species in this region. You're probably right, honestly. I think it's past night now. Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Shit, we didn't do it. It's fine. It's okay. And I've got to wait another 35 minutes. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. I've already gone almost 2 hours over when I usually wrap up the Pokemon stream, but it's okay. It's okay. We'll have another Pokemorning next week. I think for now I should find somebody to raid. And y'all have a choice. There's a choice. Would y'all prefer an art stream? Or would you prefer Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and Explorers of Sky? I hear a Gimme Ghoul, yeah. I do too. Art or Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is obviously a choice because I really like the bean who's playing it. And it's Pokemon. We continue the Pokemon vibes. Or we could vibe with some art. Art is pretty chill, to be honest. All right. So that's one for art. Oh, actually, you know what? I might make this choice for us. Because the person who's doing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, it is their affiliate anniversary today. I might have to do that, y'all. I think I will. Let's go visit Lunar Buho. Lunar is a really good bean that I met through Yori because Yori wanted to raid Lunar and Ashby while they were doing their Pokemon Nuzlocke. And that was really fun because like Ashby, obviously super good bean, great artist, and like really vibe super well. And Lunar is a great heckin' bean all around and just a really good vibe. So let's go visit Lunar. Right. There we go. So folks, please stick around for the raid. Y'all will get bonus channel points that y'all can use in my stream later to get me to do change my avatar or play some funny sounds and stuff like that. It's definitely worth it. So please stick around for the raid, wait till it completes and all that. But definitely check out Lunar while we're over there. Lunar is, like I said, a really good bean, super fun, plays lots of different stuff, plays WoW on occasion, but is currently playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And that's just a really good treat all around. So anyway, that's going to do it for me this morning. Don't forget that I also stream tonight, 6 p.m. PST. We're getting back into Final Fantasy XIV with friendos, and we're gonna pick away more at the story. And it's gonna be I have a feeling it's gonna be a big night tonight for that. So definitely don't miss that. But if you have to miss it, don't fret. I stream again on Sunday night. We're going to be doing some more in Final Fantasy XVI. I've got some small things to do, and then we are going to head on and through Echoes of the Fallen, which is the new DLC. I'm going to do that. Maybe even finish the game. That's going to be at 3 p.m. PST. It's going to be a double long stream because there's a lot to do. But yeah. Anyway, take care, folks. Have a good afternoon, and I will see you tonight. Bye-bye.